Hello, my name is Buckabout. At least my attempt was more palatable. He's getting into what? Ah, that's kind of expected, to be honest, with his ventures. Yeah, I don't know how anyone could play Raid Shadow Legends. It's not even a good game.
Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
I mean, most people, like, they keep quiet about those things in particular just so they could get
The
to.
Maker, we need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
How? How could they not see that tree coming?
Let's get started.
They just try to topple a tree on.
As you wish. And stay down.
Yeah. Yeah, overall, yeah.
would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet. Ah, so I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
This elf is a crow. That makes sense. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. I understand they almost run that nation, and are hired only at great expense.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous. Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then. What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you? I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest. Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead. To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you. Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it? Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I'm yours. Is that fair?
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really sound like a good idea?
Oh, I love the reactions in this game.
All right. I see Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Great, we have Zevran now. Sadly, we won't be taking him with us. I got some disapproval there, but it's fine.
I await your command.
Oh, Layla, do you have decision anxiety? Because honestly, Dragon Age is non-stop full of it.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in? The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose. Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Because it will probably come up. I didn't want to walk into Redcliffe without you knowing the truth. That would be just awkward. I have no illusions about my status, however. It's always been made very clear that I'm a commoner, and now a Grey Warden, and in no way in line for the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... No, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And
Hey, Purple.
let's pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
A mess.
No,
I
I suppose not. At least I have a chance to make things right. And I'm not alone.
There you go. Well, right now at this minute, I can't throw my model on because it crashes my mic.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us.
Got that right, Morgan.
No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I
Let me
don't
check what you
know.
said, Purple.
I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Oh, you're
Ban
just
Tegan,
checking how
Arlene's
long you
brother.
watched.
He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long. If
Yeah, I've
noticed.
noticed.
Indeed.
It sucks,
Lorraine would have
but
us
hey,
believe all Grey Wardens died
you're here
because
now
of
at
my
least.
nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kalen risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Great. It's not great ward. Oh, my mic. Okay, it's good now. It's not great wardens. It's gray wardens, as in like the color. Gray wardens are a association, a group of people who have performed a special ritual that allows them to interact and to kill without being infected and hear the Darkspawn. Darkspawn is pretty much a horde of demons that well, that's just their hair. But they there's these horde of demons called Darkspawn that invade every once in a while, and the Grey Wardens are able to actually hear and understand them whenever they start to appear, and whenever their archdemon leader gives them commands. The Grey Wardens gain this ability by drinking the blood of Darkspawn, which only few survive the process. But this gives them the ability to not be rotted, infested, or hurt by the black blood of the Darkspawn, and they're able to more effectively kill them overall. So they're a small group of essentially outcasts that have been given over to an order that gives them the ability to fight the greatest threat to all of the world. And in this region called Ferelden, um, you are pretty much there was a battle between the Darkspawn, the Grey Wardens, and the King of the Region's army, and pretty much everyone lost. The backup that they were supposed to receive was led by Captain Logain, which he pulled out and retreated instead of actually helping, which led to the death of the king and all the Grey Wardens except for two, which was you and Alistair. You two survived because you had a separate mission from the other Grey Wardens to turn on the tower that would bring in Logain's army. But once the beacon was lit, Logain retreated and everyone was slaughtered. And you ended up being saved by the Witch of the Wilds, Flemeth, who herself is like a 1,000-year-old witch with certain rituals, whatnot she does. And she saved you so she could send her daughter with you, Morrigan, who's also with me right now in the party, for her own ends and means. You once you see her, you will disagree. Morrigan, Morgan's the bitch. She's the waifu of the game. But her mother Flemeth is an old hag to an extreme. Automod, okay. Let me see. Yeah, he kind of is. Like his niece, or is it his daughter or his niece? That was the queen of the land. She married the king, and now that the queen is all that's left, he is acting king, king regent.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly. I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know? I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that. After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Logain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Logain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own. Oh, you mean, am I married? No, No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself. If I may be so bold, what of you, my lady? Are you married?
Uh, uh, hmm. He's trying. He is trying. What? Wait, go on. Wait. What's WIR? Oh, whiff it. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that the W was whiff. It's just like it's spaced weirdly.
I find that hard to believe. Surely that is a crime somewhere. But I am too bold, my lady. This is hardly the time for such banter. Please accept my apology. I'm glad. What else would you like to know? Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself. Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Ah, you thought he was actually like really hitting.
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, perhaps. Spirits possessing the bodies of the dead. We could be dealing with a mage, but who would do such a thing?
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
God damn, Morgan. Do you just hate this whole line right now?
Art thou who exists in the Maker's sight? Blessed art thou who
I fear
seeks his
most
forgiveness.
for the children.
Blessed art thou who seeks his return.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of me? I'm sorry to burden you with my mourning. May her be with you.
I want to go home. Where is Father? Why can't
Good
we
day.
go home?
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
I'd live to see the arm.
You're a Grey Warden, right? My husband and son went there to bring the chant. I am.
I guess so.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Sadly, I can't.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
Grief can make us do many things that don't make any sense, I'm afraid.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. You will.
Why is she still fucking bleeding?
Ah, fresh.
No, we don't have
It's not just Redcliffe having
No sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
the news. Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray and hope for a miracle. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens. If you hadn't noticed, there aren't darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
His accent completely changed for that line.
Oh? Ask away. Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here. No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them. If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there. Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though. All right. Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you... We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Right. Let's...
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Broke into my house for that? It must be worth something to you, then. Since he's not here, I don't see how that's my problem. I'll let it go for 6 sovereigns. The number's got a nice sound to it, don't you think? If that's all you want, sure. Now, why don't you take your sword and leave? Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time, and my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they? Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun
Oh,
goes
okay.
down.
Thanks for being around, Purple.
Fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
You might see me when you wake up, depending on how long you sleep. Wait, I did get the Canary sword, right? Yeah, I did. Good. Yeah, then I probably won't see you.
Go away. This isn't your home.
Young man, come out this instant.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks, man.
All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. It's Bevan. My sister is Caitlin. She's probably at the Chantry looking for me. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. In the chest, in Mother's room, Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be all right, even if Mother is dead. I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Nice.
It is done.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Hey? You're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door? Hmm? All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me. Some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile. You mean, why are these creatures attacking the village? My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things, but maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe. She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything. Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it. I'd never make such accusations, but maybe if she was using foul magic, then of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl. Like what? Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I...
My mic died again. Bloody hell. How long has it been dead? Oh, I hate Windows 11. So, thank you for the raid, Squid. Welcome, welcome. Surprised to see you come in. I don't think I've seen you before, though. Sorry that I don't have my model on, that I'm just using reactive images right now. Because of Windows 11, and as you just saw or heard, really, my mic just died. It keeps causing it to happen again and again. But yes, hello, welcome everyone. We're just progressing through, trying to make the best of the different events going on in this game. So far we handled the circle. Oh, hey, Mitch. Haven't seen you in a while.
Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Let's see.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Now we just gotta talk to Sir Perf. Ah. Well, I haven't played this in years. It's been a while since I played this. So I'm like refiguring out things as I go along. But I have an idea of like the general path I have to take and what I have to do.
Yes? What can I do for you?
And actually, like, stream time wise, I usually don't start for like another hour and a half. I'm actually started early today. Oh, you're playing it for... Excuse me, you're playing it for the first time. Well, definitely play each origin at least once in some way, because it does make a difference.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Oh. Huh. I didn't even realize that I was doing that quest.
You have a barbed tongue, Morrigan. Why do you treat others in this way?
I owe you no explanation. There's a writing on my forehead that says, "Please, guide me."
You are traveling with these people. It behooves you to be civil.
You were too transparent.
Oh, kinda. I missed the kinda part. Where the, like, I completely misread the whole sentence. I'm a dumbass.
I'm not Alistair, who sees in you a surrogate mother.
No, it is obvious you are not.
But yeah, it is kind of like playing for the first time.
Your lectures elsewhere. They mean
Having
nothing
spoilers,
to
of course. Oh, and thanks for being around, Cafe. I appreciate it nonetheless.
No word from the castle?
Isn't it beautiful? Standing here, you wouldn't know of the trouble down in the village.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Bantegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how...
How far are you? Oh wait, you just said you were playing Awakening. I'm a dumbass.
Grey Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle. Or perhaps I would be dead. Ah, well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps...
This is the first time I'm playing any of the DLCs, though. I've never played any of the DLCs.
Ask me whatever you wish. You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlesses.
I'm also playing the PS3 version.
The source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop, and I don't believe we will be enough. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise,
there's so much that holy protection has done so far.
On your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Make her watch over us all in this, what may be our final hour.
Oh, we need a dog for that. Wondering, like, why is there a marker on the tree? It's so the dog could pee on it.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again. You're a Grey Warden. My husband and son went... I am. I'm
Still no update with Jeddah. Bloody hell.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Did she just not have a voice line? What the fuck just happened?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left? All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe.
Okay.
What can
I appreciate
do
that
to
you
help?
stopped by at all, Squid. Sorry if I'm not, like, very expressive or talkative like that. You know, I'm much more of a, you give me something and I bounce off of that kind of thing.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver cast.
See, her I like. She's an honest woman.
Can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Good day.
See, you have a name, so something is special about you.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return? That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say. Keep safe.
Not looking for company. We have nothing in common. You're Dalish.
Racist much? Like that carried some undertones right there.
I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone. I said I'm not looking for company. Why? I don't live here. Just waiting until I can leave again. What? How did you know that? well, that's my name. Why? No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name, that's all. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone. Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Ooh, which one should I go for? I mean, one of the first two.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
Okay. So it's not too all. I thought he was going to be here for us, like, attacking Zevran.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
That worked out good.
We just come here to try and forget what's happening. Feel about it.
Oh, can't go up there. If I really do that, I'll have to wait.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Arl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So...
No, not really.
You are here to drink, I hope. Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Then you're a coward.
Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the Chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, when the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come. Something else I can get for you? Right, I've got some supplies, too, in case...
Nothing good.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Names... We don't get many elves out here. You're run away from the city. Ah, well, learn something new every day. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the Chantry, Right.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? I have a...
I should talk to Van Tegan before I initiate it. Oh, I never went back and talked to Sir Perth. I'm an idiot. Shit.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. Very...
I was supposed to go up to Sir Perth and then I got distracted like, ooh, icon. Enter building.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some...
hello there.
Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
How are you, Baryu?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a...
Okay, I guess it's time to take our stand. Should probably cycle through my equipment real quick. That's that. It's 8. That's 5. Eight, 3. None of those were enough. It's just a letter.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Time for the battle.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker.
They are really not passing this line. Oh, you're streaming, are you? What are you gonna do? I should have figured. They just keep coming. I mean, I'm not losing any health, but fuck.
Dawn arrives, my friends, and all of us remain. We are victorious. And it is these good folk you see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished. I bow to you, dear lady. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Allow me to offer you this, the helm of Sir Ferris the Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden. He would approve passing it to one so worthy. Take it then, and use it in good health.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Nice.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage. Maybe separated. At least I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
Wait. Why? Wait. Why? What? Why would she go to an orphanage? Seriously, why would she go to an orphanage at all? Look at her. She's an adult woman. Oh, hey, Sea Stalker. For some reason, I had a hunch. That I should open up this extra window, and lo and behold, I opened up this extra window, and now I see your comment. What the fuck, Streamlabs? Just what the fuck? Why don't you work at all? It's always a problem. There's just problem after problem today. Like, I could turn my model on without lag, but then my mic will die. Just fucking hell. Anyway, yeah, this is a grown-ass woman. She's literally taller than me. She literally has boobs bigger than mine, and she's talking about she's gonna get sent to an orphanage. No, number two. Actually, yeah, what's that?
With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will. Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive.
How much money do I want to give them? I mean, I want to give them something, but I don't know if the amount will dictate something later on. I mean, I have 11 gold. How much gold to silver is it? Shit, how much gold to silver is it? One gold place is 100 silver. So I'd be giving her... Wait. No, that can't be accurate. That can't be right. Yeah, I currently have Bar You All on my stream. That can't be right. It can't be. One gold is 10,000 copper. Oh, that makes sense actually. 100. But then why would they specify 500 silver instead of saying 5 gold? Ah. So there was a chance for it to matter, but it no longer mattered. Ah. Ah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, thanks for being around, Squid. I appreciate it nonetheless. Hope you sleep well. Why is such a simple option have so many outcomes? Oh, you're going to sleep too, Sears Stalker? Okay. And thanks for being around to you as well.
That's a great deal of money. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
Morgan, get off your high horse. I have points to distribute. Yes, you are.
Bless you, child. Without your help.
You haven't fought a Valkyrie, are you? So of course you're gonna regret it.
Good day.
Oh. Congratulations. You fought. Okay.
Maker bless you.
The end is
Listen here, you little shit.
Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness. I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not repentant. I need to help everyone to prepare. Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself. Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him. No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good.
We survived! I thought we were goners for sure. What luck you came when you did. Ban Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
Damn. I mean, that's real, but still, damn.
Best keep back. This is unpleasant work, it is.
Oh, that was just a notification from Mario.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures or Darkspawn. Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something. Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. Go celebrate or whatever. Go celebrate or whatever. If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. Go celebrate or...
Ah, shit. How how long has my mic been dead? Dear fuck. It keeps happening.
Task complete. On to the next.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Elena yet? Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems
Okay, let's look at all of our quests. So that's in Denerim. Oh, I have an injury.
My friend.
How do I use it? Oh, seriously, how do I use it? How do I use the item?
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
The fuck? I'm very confused on what the fuck I'm supposed to do. The radio menu! Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. And I can change my party. Yeah, we're getting her out of there.
Indeed.
Oh wait, no. I need my dog. I need my dog real quick.
Yes. Vashaden.
Indeed.
Oh, I have to level her up. Yeah. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, my teeth. That hurt my teeth.
We have been victorious. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the...
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village, there is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg? He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Lying whore!
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell.
Van Tegan informed me that he would like us to wait at the castle gate, should you get the opportunity to. I would prefer to enter the castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go. At any rate, I will go to the gates now. May you remain in the...
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Living wretches. This should be easy enough.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did. I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Jowen has good intentions, but a blood mage? I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
God damn it, Alistair. Can you just stop disapproving of things for once, you dumb fuck? One time I make a decision that fucking, Morgan would approve of. She's not here. God damn it.
lifeless bastards. Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me. This should be easy enough. Fun.
I'll do it.
Finished. Right. Only one shall stand. Come now, defend yourself.
What were you doing?
This should be easy enough. That'd make an interesting pet.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's make this quick.
Why the accented roll? Ah, thank you for a follow. Welcome, Preston. Let's hope that you can actually hear me. We're doing okay tonight. Right now, we're just progressing through Redcliffe. Ah, Valena.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? I don't know what happened. There was some talk the Arl was poisoned.
Dalish.
That he wasn't just sick. They arrested someone for it, but then everything went mad. People started killing each other, and then their bodies would get up and walk. They didn't attack us right away, unless you tried running.
You played this game before?
Until everyone else was gone. I couldn't stand it anymore. You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
I have a feeling that we're gonna get to a point where that it's like, oh yeah, these guys are doing no damage to me. Suddenly one takes half my health in a single shot. I gotta explore more of this floor before I go down there. I don't remember the path I'm supposed to take.
unable to do that.
Oh, I can't go that way anyway. I've played this game before, but it's been years since I played it. Like, and I never played the DLCs either. This first time I have DLCs. So I'm like slowly figuring things out again.
That wasn't so bad.
Think about how I approach things. I'm starting to wonder if I'm overleveled. I definitely need to buy a new backpack. I'm on the PS3 version. I do know about it, I just wasn't intending to like use any exploits or whatnot.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Good, you didn't like argue or fight that. It's good. It was a short stream, Mario. I guess you weren't wrong. The fuck? Nah, I was saying what the fuck to this guy dancing.
So these are our visitors.
The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Alright.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
How should I approach this? Shit. I don't remember how I'm supposed to approach this. Am I supposed to be direct? Am I supposed to dodging? Shit. Do you remember, Preston? Or I will stab you. I will fuck you. You motherfucker. But there is a certain way, there's a specific way you can do this. Where you can expel the demon and keep everyone happy. And save the Jarl. Just don't remember how. Shit. And I don't remember if this is like a limited option. Like there's certain dialogue options that are limited options. shit.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Enemies approaching.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him. Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or...
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
I agree. And I offer my own life. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do. I am uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
You would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
I'm uh so cold on this decision. Just don't know which way to take it. This, yeah, my mic keeps dying. I'm having a hard time making this decision. I don't know if I have enough time to get the circle involved, or if there's a detriment to getting the circle involved.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
God damn it, I wish I had save states.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Hi, Mario.
This should be
What do you need?
Done and done. It is done. I'm unable to do that. I'm unable to do that.
this? This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the owl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
I'm so tempted. I'm so fucking tempted. I am so fucking tempted. I have no idea if this will have a negative reaction. Will this have a negative reaction? Shit. I don't know.
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Okay.
You have excellent taste. I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? Then lead the way.
It's nice to have like a compliment from Sten. Because Sten can be a hard-ass piece of shit. Oh, I don't need those. Wasn't this his sword? Yeah, Great Canary Blade. Is it... Oh yeah, it's definitely better. There we go. Even with this, Sala. Now to figure out the rest of these skills. Andraste is great. So who does that go to? Goes to Liliana. Okay.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Let's see. So we have the steel bracers of small silver. Do they go to anyone specific? Win wants the wine. Okay. Okay, so I can use them to boost any companion. Who needs the most boost right now? I think Alistair.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Dalish gloves. Did I accidentally sell the Dalish gloves?
He can fold lyrium into almost. It's a process that's. And there you have it. Oh, so.
I can't go too fast. There we go, Dalish gloves. Is that not how it works? Shit, I think I just wasted a gold. Oh well. Okay. Time to go down the list again. Enchantment? Enchantment! Dear God. There's too many other bonuses. Oh. Weird.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always...
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? I'm... You and your friends are formidable. The Dark Spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Of course. Good. Goodbye.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? Oh, she is certainly old. Have no mistake of that. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Did my controller just die? Okay, that was weird.
Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the Great War with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect even to her. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. She was an elderly lady, very refined and proper. She had impeccable manners and taste, more so than a lot of Orlesian ladies. Cecily was also kind. My mother was unmarried and with child. It was scandalous, and Cecily had every right to turn my mother out. She didn't. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes, small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell. Meant by whom? And if that were indeed his purpose, why did that mysterious source of meaning not make him so to begin with? Learning anything takes time and study. How do you study life when you jump from point to point? Life is what you do. Life is the duties you fulfill. You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on? There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly. Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied. Shall we move on? Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own, to see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon, tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs. True. I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on? As you wish.
It's in moments like this that I love Stead.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Goldana. 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 Didn't we pass the Goldana already?
Of course. You never asked? All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that? I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me liked you not knowing. They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me. For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Al Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's alright. Oh, I hope he's alright. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now.
I've a question, if I may. Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and my question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity. Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave? How should I know? I cannot see the future. What if I liked it here? What if we became fond of each other? Hmm? Stranger things have happened. See? I have a tendency to grow on others. You'll see. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes? What say you? By all means. Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes. It is fine enough with its dogs and its mud. The people are spirited, even if they can't tell the difference between an assassin and a mere killer. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable? Ah, yes, of course. The wandering life of the Dalish. That truly is better. I'm jealous. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else. Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no? True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not. Even Grey Wardens who spare the lives of assassins? Understood. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower? You are younger than I, and your nerves yet have some steel in them. Did you feel any fear facing the abominations? The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say. Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
My mic keeps dying, and it's driving me mad all night. Windows 11. It's literally just the Windows system. You see, I could, but in order to fix that, I would have to change to a different Windows. And if I switch to a different Windows, it wipes my computer. That's Windows.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
7 was the best. Yep. And 7 pretty much expanded on that.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Wait, what? Flat Teddy? Like teddy bear? Okay, okay. No, I just had to confirm that that's what was said. It
I fell.
it could, what you said could be easily misheard.
For a moment there, I thought it was all over. Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Cursed creatures! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a
Also, I don't think I clarified. I don't have a problem with such a misheard word being said.
Become a Grey Warden.
It's just been surprising to hear you say.
Then you became a Grey Warden out of necessity. But Duncan must also have seen something special in you. The Order does not take in recruits just to save their life. You must be proud to be able to represent your tribe and the Dalish as a Grey Warden. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be. I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon. Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time. I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait, you're serious? I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. This should be easy enough. Stay still! Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, GH. Am I missing something here?
Oh, thank you, Maker. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I feel like I'm missing something here. The icon didn't gray out when I completed the areas.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
No, I forget a lot of things are actually important.
I do not like battling these animals.
On it. Desperation is an ugly perfume. Let's make it quick, shall we?
Oh, that's not hard to forget because I don't have one.
Let's get started. Right. Look at this mess. We love
The credit card has better identity protection anyway. And that's not a joke. A credit card legitimately has better identity protection than your social security number.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Seems like everything here.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was... I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yes! Backpack. Oh, that had quite a few things on it.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Wardens saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
Boys are better at magic than girls.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you. The children are already...
Come on, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get pregnant.
Weird that this circles around. I don't remember this circling around like that. This section's just not available.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Okay, that goes up. No, that goes to the basement. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I haven't been to the basement yet. That I have to check out.
I'm unable to do that. I'm unable to do that.
So quiet.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh? Suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us.
I'm really struggling to find the marker.
I'm unable to do that.
Pick that door even. I hope that the room they're talking about is where I'm going. Okay, it is. Oh, not that one. Oh, not that one. Left. Let's see. Right. Middle. It still goes on. Left. Right. Middle. Nope. Not left. So middle twice. Where's the question? Gives you no more details. Okay. Left. Right. Middle. What? Now I'm confused. Left. It's not left, right, or middle as the fourth one. Then what is it? Is it one in another room or something? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. Well, they cleaned this room up a bit. Oh? Oh! I can go to the basement now. look, when you're playing a RPG that you can freely roam everywhere, and they don't allow you to roam somewhere, you want to go. Now you understand. Oh no. Why would I be playing a horror game? I am the last person you would find playing a horror game. No, I don't like horror whatsoever. I do not understand the idea of being afraid being enjoyable. I don't understand anxiety being enjoyable.
I'm unable to do that. On it. Let's get started.
There are people. Was that it?
I expect more of those, because just thinking about the Fade sets my head spinning.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
The children are already a lot calmer.
That's all that was for? I mean, I completed the quest. Okay.
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
Ah, too bad. That's got serious potential.
That actually did have serious potential.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery. You've already done much for the Circle. Welcome back, friend. The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Here they come. Let's get started. Right. Show me what you got.
Dang it, all the mages died.
What shall I do?
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Capable enough? They're dead. What do you mean they're capable enough? You don't want me to answer that.
I have been mistaken. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met. You are welcome. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Anything I can get you? Good luck to you then.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you? Right, I've got some supplies.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darks attacked.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Wait, are you reading or are you talking about your actual, like...
Finished.
I mean, that's just... having a name like that, Whitcomb, is just asking for. That's very unfortunate. It's there. There's this
The mage
I
is
came
free to thank
across.
you. Make a smile upon you.
Their name was Butte. Like that was their name.
Don't you ever talk? You know, make polite conversation, just to put people at ease?
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Never mind.
Fucking love Sten.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Oi.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Ah! Dwarven maid. Nice.
Thank you, my lady.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I... You're welcome to...
So can I wear this armor? Or is this another dunce piece? Huh. But it's weaker. Give me armor. It's weaker, but it's medium armor. Those are all real rivers. Pressing the wrong button. Oh yeah, just yammer on before you can even cover what's on the test. That's great. That's great. At least the teachers are intelligent. Do I really want to take Sten's sword away from him? No, I don't. That has a plus 12 to attack. Okay, let's save before opening that.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're always welcome here.
I'm unable to do that. Task complete. On to the next.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do? You're always welcome.
You're a Grey Warden. My husband and son went there to bring the chant. I am. You've heard of me? I'm sorry to burden you with my mourning.
Maker bless you, child.
Good to see you again, miss.
Surely would have lost.
So far, I'll be fighting Darkspawn soon. With the Maker's luck, I'll live through it all to tell my...
Good day.
Are you sure I can't interest... I'm...
You are wise to invest in the adventure.
Once again, my mic has died. I have no idea for how long it's died. Or I have been speaking this whole time. It could have died seconds ago. It could have died 20 minutes ago, and I would not have known at all.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
How did I, what?
Cursed creatures!
Ooh, that's a rare sight.
Right, as you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
That was interesting. And draining.
Wayne, you are glowing.
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little. Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties. I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Wayne, don't worry. I'm not hitting on you. I'm just concerned. You gotta be careful in these games. Character could suddenly just think you're hitting on them. Oh no, you're in one of those scenes. Can't afford one of those scenes, which. That's another viewer discretion be advised whenever you're playing a five gameplay.
I I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? I just wanted to know what you thought being a Grey Warden was about. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others, about serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men. As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Yeah, yeah, that's accurate.
And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Yeah, especially when I wasn't trying to talk to you.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time. It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well. Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Damn. Who's supposed to go? How Who should I send? Who's still here watching? I have a choice of a mage I have to send to the Fate. And I know that my choice is going to affect something. I just don't know what the effects are. Um, a lot of people saying Morgan.
Then I assume you must get her from your camp. We will proceed when you return.
That was a very everybody liked that choice kind of thing right there.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Ah.
The mages wait to perform the...
We are ready to proceed when you are. Very well. Who will? Then let us begin forthwith.
I'm coming!
I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
Is anyone out there? You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you? Leave me to find my son. Something happened to him. I can see.
Please, Father. I only want to... Why can't I find you? This place is so dark. Is anyone here? Where am I?
Oh, the screeching violin stopped.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool? You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Alrighty then.
As you wish.
So what, I run back or something?
You're the one making Father sick. I'll help him. You can't stop me. Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Now we get our hands dirty.
You have no hope, Blackman.
I am your death.
Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will!
Child's lucky I didn't kill him on the spot.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
As you wish.
Let us murder, the soul will be mine!
So be it. Another battle, I see.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
I shall do it.
Okay. Night, Layla. Night, Zach.
I see. Very well. Another battle, I see. We are victorious again. As you wish. So be it.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
See, why didn't they have an option to say, oh, you're gonna take him with you to fight the Darkspawn? Like, that's been the whole big shit. I mean, they could easily just write that. Now I have to worry about if how do I respond right now?
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
If your business leads you elsewhere, I cannot hold you here. But I hope you want to restore Eamon as much as I.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
You. You're the one who saved me. Then, I guess I owe her thanks. I hope Father gets better soon.
So quiet.
It is done.
Ooh, yes. Pillage! Take all that they own! Yes! Sorry, I'm a loot goblin. I can't help but loot. I see loot and I'm like, it's mine. I own it. It's your fault for leaving it unlocked. It belongs to me now. No, it has always belonged to me. What am I saying?
I await your command.
Not right now, Morgan. Let me read the book.
That wasn't so bad.
You all should be grateful that I am the savior of this world. I am here to deliver you from damnation. You should give me all of your possessions. All your possessions belong to me. I have problems. I need to check something real quick. That's okay. I'm checking out Bella's thing, and there's a lot of options for that.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. Well, it makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much. You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Okay, so I checked the dead room. Okay, so there's a few recommendations from Liliana's DLC. But she needs to sing first. So at this point, as soon as she sings, we do that as soon as possible. There's Shale. There's Shale. But we definitely should visit Denerim as per quest, but not Denerim itself. And then we do Shale. Okay. We definitely need Shale before Orzammar.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent. Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais. Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
God damn it.
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring. I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk, with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
So shallow.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we? Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And you believe everything? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards. Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more, spies as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are. Some do. Mostly it is nobles spying on other nobles. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
What kind of life is that?
I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry, and when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here. Something I can help with?
What do I get from the different things? What does bard benefit? So disorientation. I think I might go classless though. I thought that would have been better. Not. Yeah, he should have even shield. Finally graduated. Nice.
there's anything I can...
Mike, again. Wonderful. So that one goes to Snap.
Unexpected. Thank you.
And Stone Dragon statue. It goes to Alistair.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Who does this go to? Oh, it goes to Win.
Oh, marvelous.
There's some truly useless items. See if I can sell most weird stuff. Oh, okay. Someone made a cheat sheet. Nice. Chalice. Bowl. Documents. Malum. And the breasts actually are used for something.
Are you sure I can't interest?
Nice. That opened up half my inventory.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Looks like we're. I think it was we decided on dinner room. Next is dinner room, and then shale, and then the urn.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Seems like she might be on our side. That was a lot of free EXP.
are the work of our Maker's hand. From the slaves to the highest kings, those who bring all men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest slave to the highest...
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make us spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you. The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself. Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know. Oh, you're multi-talented, are you? Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard will hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in? I'm more of a man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring if you ask me. Used to do a bit of second story work in my day, but besides that, you don't need to know anything about me, and I already know all I need to know about you. Makes for a healthy partnership, eh? Right you are.
I bought a confection of spun sugar here once. It got stuck in my hair. Made it hard to come out, but it was very tasty for a few days.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarf. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town. It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from...
I'm unable to do that.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir. Pardon me, sir. You must think I'm a fool. You really do look like... too much ale, yes. Too much. Excuse me.
Dwarven crafts. Fine. Dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Can I just rob everything? Yes, I can. I just walk in. Okay.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it! I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
What was that quest that just got updated?
Yes? What are you doing here? My name is Wayland. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genetivi. This is his house. That makes two of us. I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genetivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger. I don't know. He was very excited when he left and said he would be back with all the answers. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi and they too have disappeared. Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Kalinhard, investigating something in that area. I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn. Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts. That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all. Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name. You forced me into this, now you pay!
Welp. That went nowhere. Great. What do I do now?
There is no fool like a drunken fool, so Mother once told me, and 'tis still true.
Finished.
That was easy. Nobody batted an eye.
My shift's nearly over.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull?
The irregulars thank you.
Huh. I suppose you want a drink now.
What can I get you, stranger? Tern Logain has announced that whatever happened to Banbronik will happen to any other nobleman who doesn't live up to the oath he swore to serve the throne. There's a lot of folks angry about it. Some of the Banorn who weren't saying anything are now saying that Logain is trampling on their right. Seems like more fighting. Anything else you need?
There are many great of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost. Nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferel.
Done and done.
I am the son of a maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king.
I await your command.
Trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools
That
are
wasn't
made
so bad.
rulers of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's
And starstruck maids, apparently.
That's a heart attack. Game fucking blue screens on you.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. Master Trader Ignacio, at my cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. Cesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs. Business deals, meetings. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the role on the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can. Straightforward, predictable danger is risk. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can. No. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road. Luck be to you.
I'm unable to do that.
Dwarven
I'm unable
crafts.
to do that.
Find Dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? I knew this would happen. Well, fine.
Good day. Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and... For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no? I am from Orlais. This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year. What I miss most are the clothes. Fine, but I like the people of this city very much. Orlais has many, many good things, but my brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after. A chevalier, incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. We left that very night and came here. Perhaps where you are from. But in human land, many revere the chevaliers for this. But, if you will excuse me... It is a pleasure. Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oil? And smelling good is not? Ferelden is... People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more... Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Do I seem a little nervous? I am. I really don't know what to expect. I'd like you to be there with me if you're willing. Or we could leave, I suppose. We really don't have time to pay a visit, do we? Maybe we should go. Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister.
Dumbass.
Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go. Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Look, Our mother? She worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that? She...
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with Mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
How much is a sovereign? Is sovereign gold or silver? I'm very sure it's not copper. God damn it. God damn, it's gold. Team gold? That's where I remember seeing her, in the fade.
Then I don't know what else we can do.
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer?
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that!
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find, but it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
I agree. Let's get out of here. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life. That shrew is my sister? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot. Such as? The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan, and he's gone. Thank you. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I've got one. Should be easy pickings. 50 silver. A lady's maid is in the marketplace. She's wearing bright green. Should be easy to spot. She's got a purse with some of her mistress's ill-gotten gems. Just relieve her of her purse, and then we both come out ahead. Good luck, Warden.
Breathe, breathe, breathe.
Task complete. On to the next.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you're making to me.
You're back, eh? One lady's maid groped and pilfered. At least that's how I'd like to imagine it happened. You want something else? Right you are.
Came at me. It's not my fault. Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Magic exists to serve man and never.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part. All men are the work of our maker's hand.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And all Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot. With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it. Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me. What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
I imagine you have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
Yes?
All right, let me take... Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Message for you, milady. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
I guess that's cool. It's a victory, right?
mother is friendly, as the Kukari was.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me. That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instrument. So one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about? The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. You could say that. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived? Well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. See. No offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you want to buy something. No hard feelings, right?
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. Maker, don't be so melodramatic. It's a temporary lockdown, not a performance of Dane and the werewolf. The Earls ordered the gates sealed until order is restored. No more than a day or two, I'd wager. They were writing, killed the Earl's son, with the whole Urian family dead. The regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
I hear the Regent is saying that any band that doesn't do what they're told to.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I'm more of a man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring, if you ask me. No, the Royal Guard would spot you on... The Palace District sits atop a tall mesa, steep cliffs, only one way in, and that's how they like it. I've got a place for you. It should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though. I'll be here.
All are the work of our maker's hand, from the lowest slave to the highest.
Mate, you walked into the wrong neighborhood. Get him. Do it quick. Don't want to disturb the boss.
Warden sense is tingling. Let's get started.
Sometimes.
This should be
On while you can. Had it coming. Let's make this quick.
Let's get started.
Is that all you've got?
Right.
Something I can help with?
Finished.
With this, you seal your guild success.
Yes? Oh? What was this about? Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
I said something to Anya. It is done. I said something to
How about you?
Let's get started.
That's it!
Let's get started. Right.
Something I can help with?
Certain
wary.
senses tingling.
Moving, taking kill!
Yes. Off I go.
Alright, back on the table then.
Done. This part takes forever.
Too easy.
As you wish. All right. Right then. All right. Let's go.
Now we get our hands dirty. Direct me. I cannot be defeated.
As you wish. I shall do it. As you wish. So be it. As you wish. So be it. I shall do it. So be it.
Another day, another scar. Task complete. On to the next.
Enemy ahead. Watch out. On it. Make a preserve us.
Let's get started.
Brilliant!
finished.
Be wary.
Right. Done and done. As you wish. Let's get started. Be careful! As you wish. Come now, defend yourself! That wasn't so bad. Done and done. Trapped! This should be easy enough.
Danger approaches.
Right. Let's get started. Victory shall be mine! Right, on it. Let's get started. On it. Right, as you wish. Let's get started. Warden senses tingling. Watch out!
Let's have at it!
Ah, such a shame.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. Here I am.
On it. This should be easy enough. Finished.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
I said something drawn near. This should be easy enough. On your guard! Right.
once did a stint in a brothel.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out. Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Something on your mind?
Welcome to the Pearl. You'll have to go, but we can discuss. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Make a Chantry Templars, whoever say.
Task complete. On to the next. I'm unable to do that.
I shall.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one. Now, what can I do for you, my dear? I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all. An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of dark. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game. Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with. and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again?
Once again, my mic has died. Wonderful. Is everybody awake right now? No, it doesn't seem like it. Only one. Shame. Okay, so this is a check run.
Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. I have 3 angels: Fortitude, Truth, and Charity, and the Knight of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Ah, the Knight of Dawn. Just what I wanted. We seem to have run out of ale. I shall send my boy to fetch some. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. we must show our hands. You have 2 angels and 3 knights, and all the same theme. That is one of the best hands I have ever seen. You've won! You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you. Come, we will need some space for this. I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
I'm unable to do that.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender. For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Why are we all...
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey? Come again. It is done.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Enemies are approaching.
Either you or me. It's gonna be me. Watch out! Excellent! Here we go! Time for some fun! Right.
These are some sturdy fucking archers.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over. shall find no rest in this world or beyond. I was tipping to that heart.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Yeah, I was supposed to leave Denerim like an hour ago. Maybe even longer. Yeah, here I am.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars. You haven't heard of us? We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight we drink before the next.
They glare at my patrons. They're loud. They're rude. And they smell.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomits on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving! Ha ha! You may have a point. Woman, you and your women are too old and shriveled. Too many damn clothes, right, boys? Ha ha ha! Oars, we go to the docks.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Alrighty then.
Edwina sends... Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Done and done.
Haren, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I...
Sorry. Wade is a genius. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need any...
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly... Welcome, friends. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you? You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly...
That's not true, Haren. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop. I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium
Motherfucking...
substantially
He said it so whimpery.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Haren.
No, he can't.
Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have drake scales? Look at this, Heren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
Let me see about the drinks here.
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
Does the superior one come in different forms? Hmm. There's Drake skin and uh scaled and bone. Which one's medium armor? I would prefer a medium armor one. What is it? Is it medium or heavy? Obviously, the heavy is the heavy one, but like, what's the classification technically? Not getting a clear answer.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I've got a place for you. Should be easy money for you. I'll be... Good to see you, Warden. Fighting... I'm more of a man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring if you ask me. I've got a place for you. Lady Sophie is an intimate of Al Hal. Real intimate. She's visiting the country, because that's what rich folk do when the whole... Sorry, they just get me so angry. That means her valuables are just... You got the tavern staff. What? What is it? Maker's blood. Well, right. Here's your money back. Give me another chance. I know of another opportunity. Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I have a big opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns. Al Hal uses a warehouse in the market district from time to time. Word is, the Arl's been dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver bars to his estate in Highever. There's a fortune in that warehouse right now, and if you succeed here, Al Hal gets a big black eye. But guards will be everywhere, not those half-assed dock guards. Generally, I'm opposed to killing, but these are the Arl's hand-picked hatchet men, and stealth's not really an option.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from origin. Find better.
We might want to walk softly here.
Begin the onslaught. Weapons at the ready.
You need help?
How did I get myself into this?
Let's get started. Finished. Task complete. On to the next.
I won't take the blame for this one. This one... Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
I'm unable to do that.
Of course.
Ah! I sneezed and it got stuck.
I'm unable to do that. I'm unable to do that.
Dwarven craft. Find dwarven craft.
Magic exists to serve man and never...
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
That quest is finally done.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. Ha! You interested in more? I got one. Better than the last. One sovereign. I thought you might like this one. Sir Nancine has a fancy and expensive sword. Paid for courtesy of her oppressive taxes on her lands. She's going to be at the Wonders of Thedas soon, no doubt figuring new ways to kick her peasants where it hurts. This swipe will be tougher. She's got good eyes, and stealing a sword from a scabbard isn't easy. If you can blend in shadows, that might help. Good hunting to you, Warden.
Where is it actually, though? There we go. I knew it was somewhere in here.
This weather is miserable.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
I'm unable to do that. I'm unable to do that. I'm unable to do that. That wasn't so bad.
Who's it I gotta steal from? Her?
I'm unable to do that.
Nope, wasn't
I'm
her.
unable to do that.
Ended up stealing something else. Damn.
You're back, eh? Once Sir Nancine realizes she's robbed, I bet she'll be furious. That's delicious. Truly well done. You have time for another? I'm glad you asked. It'll cost you 3 sovereigns. We're not stealing from a lass this time. We're stealing from Ban Darby. Master Tilver, the band silversmith, has been on holiday for the past couple of weeks, but he's in town for the day. All of his valuable, expensive goods are locked up tight, but he has the key. He's got 2 guards with him, not the cheap kind either. If you can get by them, you should be good. Luck to you, Warden.
Okay. So it leads to that chest. Okay.
going to wait?
As long as the master wants. We get paid either way.
The tart's not going to show.
War is not our problem.
Right, right.
Good to see you again.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over. He vowed and turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or the next.
Finished. It is done.
About time I got those open.
You're back, eh? So you've struck again, eh? Ban Derby will be foaming at the mouth. I bet all of those rich louts will be afraid to go out. I'm not sure if I have anything else handy. I'm lining something up. The bleeding perfect mark. It'll be your greatest crime yet. But so far, the opportunity hasn't presented itself. Maybe do something else in the city. Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good... I'm following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make you a legend.
Well, he's spent for now.
Good to see you again.
Oh, I'm starting to get close to my limit.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest slave to the highest.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais. I didn't feel like talking about it then, what happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this. It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the power. If there's anything I can do for you, please. I'm You and your friends are formidable folk. I'm...
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
This should be easy. On it. As you wish. Right. On it. You're mine! Let's get started. Only one shall stand! No quarters! Make him be praised! Don't kill him. He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
I said something down here. This should be...
We showed those Loghain upstarts. We showed those Loghain upstarts.
If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine.
As
We
there
have a
is
score
but
to
one
settle.
world, one life, one death. There is
Though stung with 100.
he is our maker. They are sinners who have given their lives to false gods.
Take this.
Need a message delivered? None faster in Denerim.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
Oh god, this is fucking great. Fucking great dialogue.
Right.
Here we go!
Liliana. Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh. So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see? Here you are.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. It is you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself. So I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. Leave Ferelden. Go back to Orlais and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Looky here, men. When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought, can't be. But here she is. Looks like the Wardens have fallen hard. Ha! Men, kill her!
Warden senses tingling.
Oh! Right. Look at this mess! I love it!
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Show me what you've got! On your guard! Desperation is an ugly perfume! Stay still! Right, on it, right. Let's make this quick, shall we? Show me what you've got! warden
wary.
senses tingling.
Kill.
This should be easy enough. How about you? Ha! Is that all you've got? On it. Is that all you've got? Bandages! I need bandages! Let's get started. As you wish.
I can't go on like this.
Yes? Why? What did he do to deserve this?
That blood mage has a lot of relatives.
Enemies approaching.
The ones that killed Roz. Get him!
On it. I need healing. Cannot stay. Right. You had it coming. Show me what you got. Is a good day. Task complete. On to the next.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
There's the warden, the thief. Be careful. One patrol's been wiped out already. Attack!
I said something to our shield.
Really not alone.
Time for some fun. It's your time to die. Let's make this quick, shall we? Begin the onslaught.
Let's have at it!
As you wish. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? This should be easy enough.
Hey, Shadowflame, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
As there is but one world, one life, one
Though stung with 100.
One God, and he is our maker. They are sinners who have driven.
So I did the circle. I did the first half of. Oh, I did Redcliffe pretty much. I'm working on the urn right now. Done a bunch of miscellaneous quests, and I have pretty much the whole party. Trying to figure out what my button presses. Yeah, so I was just about to go to Haven next. Wow, I made it all the way across the map with no incident.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here. What do you want? Ask and be on your way. We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way. Haven's always been here.
Thank you for a follow. I really appreciate it. This is a little bit of an unusual time for me to be streaming. It just hit 6 a.m. where I am.
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do
Sorry,
not
Liliana's
tradition.
comment called me. Yeah, usually I stream. It's currently 6 a.m. I stream somewhere between like midnight 1 a.m. up until like 4. And that's my usual stream time. But I sometimes stream earlier than that on the weekends. And of course, for D&D on Thursday and Friday. But I try to stream every day.
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. Ask and be on your way. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo. Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything. It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
We're gonna slaughter the whole village, aren't we?
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town.
Oh yeah, I've played this game before. I've actually had 6 playthroughs, but my last playthrough was years ago.
I've
And I never played the DLCs. So I got the DLCs now, and I'm playing through this, and I'm pretty much just like rediscovering.
How they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
I love the dialogue. I love it when they talk to each other. Like, you saw me, like, pause there. Fuck, I didn't mean to go outside. You saw me pause there for a second to, like, listen to their conversation. I love the little interactions they have. The dialogue is just always great. Oh, usually, that's a shit. Usually, I'm a 3D image. I'm not a 2D image. I'm using a 2D image right now because it keeps crashing my mic. So, normally I'm 3D.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps? I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
That is human blood. I just do. I also know that no one can lose that much blood and live.
I think my favorite commenters have to be Morgan and Sten. And then Liliana following up close behind. Liliana for her silliness, but Morgan and Sten for just the directness. They're so straight, it's hilarious.
It is a quiet enough village. Looks can be deceiving, of course.
Oh, villager.
What are you doing here?
Oh, fuck off, yeah? Have to be so hostile. Ah, new place to rob. Yes, give me everything that you own, please.
What are you doing? That's private. Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Was it really the first? I could have swore that there were earlier ones.
We don't get very many visitors.
Didn't Fable have friendly options?
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
Who do I normally romance? Well, I'd love to romance Morgan, but it never lets me.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Tell me you have a fucking bag. No backpack? Damn. I'm on the hunt for that last backpack. Shit! I told her to hold the position! Fuck! Fuck. Well, I'm robbing the place anyway.
It is done. Done and done.
Oh, well, he's dead.
Enemies approaching. On it. No mercy! Right, let's get started.
But yeah, I love me. To me, Morgan's the waifu. And like Liliana, I never romanced her, but I really do like Liliana. But to get to the real her, you have to go through so much of her that is not fun or entertaining. You know, as a witch myself, how am I supposed to feel about like church and all? You know? So this is about to go very poorly.
Right. On it.
They just couldn't let it be. I just like, I just wanted to rob the shopkeeper. They just couldn't let it be.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. She will tell others of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
We are not alone. Really not alone.
Sorry if I'm not too like talkative, like regularly talkative. I'm a dumbass autistic fuck. And I work better bouncing off of it.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Another day, another scar.
Something I can help with?
Not now. Oh, there we go. Pillage, pillage, pillage. Pillage, pillage. I love me some loot. Give me,
Who are you?
dead. Oh, he's alive!
They sent you to finish it. You're not one of them, thank the Maker. So it seems. They take great pains to keep it well hidden. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I did come across an Isabella, but I don't think it's the same Isabella. She is very, very different. There is one, but she's very different.
Thank you. That feels much better. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the
They're
urn.
really trying to
There is a
say
old
that
temple there built to protect it.
the Isabella
door is always locked.
in this game that teaches you the duelist
There's
class.
a medallion that opens the
That's what she
temple
does. She
door. I've
teaches
seen
you the
what he does with it.
duelist class. Is the same as our favorite little color girl. Because that skin is definitely not the same.
Eirik has always worn it. It must be on his body. Search for it. It is the only way into the mountain. All right. What is on your mind? Yes, of course. Eirik said they were ambushed. Some killed, a few brought
If
back
that's the case, then I'm just appalled.
He was so self-righteous about
I mean, they
it.
changed for the better.
He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
Because in the Inquisition, that's who I romanced.
Good. Eirik and his fellows were a blemish in the Maker's sight. If the Maker would even deign to look upon this world, that is. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we? Cure Arl Eamon. Is the Arl sick? What happened? Loghain? Why? Oh, I have been so occupied with the urn. I've missed so much. I certainly hope the ashes will save him. The legends speak of their miraculous powers. There are many stories of pilgrims being healed, the blind seeing, and the lame dancing in joy. Perhaps it is Andraste that does this. Perhaps it is belief itself. By believing the ashes are magical, you make them so. Anyway, that can be discussed once we actually have the ashes, and the Arl is better. Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be. I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules. They call themselves the disciples of Andraste. They are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though as though she was still alive. I thought so at first, but I'm not so sure anymore. Was there something else you wanted to discuss? They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that. How do you know? An imposter? What happened to the real Waylon? Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Make her take you into his hands, my boy. He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say? As I said, you cannot make progress if you do not have the key to the temple. You do not have the medallion yet. Retrieve it, and then we will talk more.
Is it back here?
That wasn't so bad.
Nope. Boots. Now it appears.
Ah, you're back. Well... Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you. It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring. That's wise. There are many more villagers than the ones you've already dealt with.
Man, it's insistent on going. I guess that dialogue was for if I didn't kill everyone on the way. Didn't kill the shopkeeper. It looks fine though, I guess. I guess luckily nothing to worry about. Oh, she's not much faster either.
Ah, you're back. Well... Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountains. This has been my life's work. To have come this far, only to have to turn back...
You cannot deny him this. We would never have found this place without him. I know you have his welfare at heart, but you can't dash his hopes like this. I will look after him myself. Will that satisfy you?
Oh, thank you, my dear. You certainly know how to warm an old man's heart.
It is my pleasure, Brother Genitivi. Shall we get going?
Ah, good.
He's gonna die for sure.
Let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way. There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this.
He's gonna die.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne. It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous. I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Yeah, we don't need him getting killed by the what we know is coming up.
All but a select few. Magnificent.
High praise coming from Morgan.
I sent something to him. Let's get started. Come, you can do better than that.
Yeah, right. Sure, no cultists here. First enemy, cultists. That was just perfect.
I'm unable to do that.
Really? I need a key? Okay.
Anyone wouldn't mind if I borrowed a book or two?
Go ahead, take all the books you want. We are here to pillage.
I'm unable to do that. This should be easy enough.
Down you go!
Wow, rare that I get hit for a stun. This temple safe from cultists, full of cultists. Guess that'll open up later. That was a long reach to take some money. Oh, big motherfucker. was he kept in that tiny ass room?
Trap!
Trap!
Why are we always attracting danger?
Let's get started. You're getting sloppy. Oh, this is you should run while you can. Be careful! Let's get started.
Oh, I'm definitely completing that quest for the mages at this point.
This should be easy enough.
I never liked this part.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, nothing precious. Okay. Oh, this room is just full of people.
Only one shall stand. I can't die like this.
Come on, hit! Hit! It just needs one hit. There we go.
Let's get started. On it.
You know, just casually eliminating a whole population. Nothing special about it. Just quirky things. Now, I hope this key opens that area from earlier.
I said something drawing near.
Oh, they came down here. Okay.
Let's make this quick, shall we? It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's get started. Time for some fun. Show me what you got. Done and done. It is done. Finished.
I had to come down here anyway for the main hall key. Huh. Neat.
It is done. You're getting sloppy. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. You had it coming. Bandages! I need bandages! Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let us end this!
so jealous of Andraste's power that he betrayed her to the Imperium, which resulted in her death.
Warden senses on it. Jump! On it. Come, you can do better than that! Let's get started. Warden senses tingling. This should be easy enough. You're dying, blast you! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Down with you! Trap! On it. Let's get started. Right.
That's our Commissariat, the magic. Andraste burned to death, and then took mercy on her at the last second.
Enemy pushing. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. Right. This should be
Now the battle I see.
Let's get started.
Once again, Windows 11 has crashed my mic. Congratulations. It has, like, I have no idea how long I've been speaking, and you guys just didn't hear me. I have no idea. No idea at all. I've been making commentary this whole time. Trying to be entertaining. Trying not to be weird. But right now, I'm yelling at the game for not giving me scales. Bloody hell. I'm really mad it's not giving me scales. I'm terrified that it's glitched, and those are the only chances.
Trap! You had it coming! Run while you can!
Let's have at it!
Right. Let's get started.
I'm hoping there are more dragons along the way. Oh yes, good, good, good. More chances for scale. Because I'm gonna need more scale. Scales. Scales. Motherfucker, these fuckers aren't giving me scales either.
Done and done.
Gotta upgrade Morgan.
Trap!
Oh, I got my level up from that, at least. Oh! Oh! Okay. When did those unlock? Nice. Wait, no one has... Oh, wait, you have an injury.
Off I go.
Oh, you have an injury.
Indeed.
Come on, give me more dragons. Give me more dragon land. Yes, yes, yes. Give me scales. Scales. Please, fuckers, give me scales. I need it for the armor. Please. God damn it. Oh, this cavern keeps going.
Be wary. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. Here comes
EnVtuber? Damn. Even have a walk up. Yes! Okay, okay.
Trap! Trap! As you wish. Here we go! Another battle I see. On it. Right, as you wish. He's done.
Ah, shit. Gotta start getting rid of stuff. Shit. Okay. Anything else I could get rid of? Don't really need. That's a gift for win. unlocking to get the locket.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
This should be easy. Let's get started.
Oh no, you don't!
Come on. There we go.
Stop! You will go no further! You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The Prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have? None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. But when the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions. It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist. I speak not of destruction. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady. The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn.
He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. Ugh, I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed. Many have been led here, but only you had the fortitude and skill to survive the temple. You were led here by Andraste's hand to do her work. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored sister. The rewards will be great. You will share in Andraste's power, and be blessed as one of her own. Then we cannot allow you to leave here. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Warden
Watch it! It's your time to die!
On it. Off I go.
How far will they stay engaged? What the fuck? Oh.
I shall do it. So be it. As you wish. Very well. I see. So be it. I shall do it. So be it.
For the glory of Britain and Crafty!
I see. As you wish. So be it. I shall do it. Very well. So be it. You cannot win! Ah! I see.
Die, outsider!
As you wish.
Fuck.
I see. As you wish.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Nope.
Your direction?
freeze them so good you can't even loot them.
We seem to be heading up. Yes, I think these caverns are going up to the... Oh, great. I wanted to stop for lunch, too.
Let's get started. This should be easy. Enough! Trap! Trap! On it.
Let's grab some glory!
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Right. As you wish. Let's make this quick, shall we? This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Of all the...
Yes.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
Be cautious. A dragon such as this is better to avoid than engage.
So close.